Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. The building is buzzing. James Cebulski here on the mic. I'm ready to go. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. And look at this, they're calling a penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Washington's won the face-off deep in their own end. Andreev's got it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Comes up with the steal. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Stars! What a shot!
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Grabs the puck at center. Shakes himself free. Fires it. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. Trying to shake loose. Pass it across. Sends it over. He scores! What a shot! Greenville's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Taken by Williams. Oh, my! Oh, tough fight for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Puck Nation's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end. Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Washington's got the win off that draw. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Plays the puck up ahead.
Fast and quick.
The captain comes through. Greenville's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. And it gets the 1-2 wall.
Lehman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one. Andreoff's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Wagner! Grinders United's got the puck. What a save by Wagner! Inside the final minute of the first here. Can't pull the trigger. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Grinders United's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Oh, and some last momentum as the puck leaves the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Puck Nation's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Greenville's won it. Grabs the puck. And manages to clear the zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. Shakes off the defense. Breakaway. And one last save. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Grinders United's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy two-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Tries to feed it over to Andreoff. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
In the final moments of this period, Grinders United's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Greenville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He's got a step. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Big stop right there.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Grinders United's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. Huge steal at his own end. motions. Going to play it from the corner. Slides the puck over. Wow! What a stop by Lemon! Lays into the body on the play. Makes a move in front. Right in the breadbasket for the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Greenville's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Washington's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Feed to the middle! And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a faceoff. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Off the draw, they take possession. And that slides right out to center ice. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Turns it away.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's on a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Second intermission approaching quickly here. That's turned away with the pad by Wagner. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Grinders United's on the attack. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Delayed penalty coming up here. And they're calling for a penalty shot. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure. He makes the save.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Andreoff. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's the pass. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And that caroms off on it. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or do.
Taking away, and he comes up big. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Washington's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period, have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Comes up with a monster save in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Williams looks around. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Lehman's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Grinders United's got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to the paint. There's a jolt of energy they need. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Greenville's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Beats the puck up to Andreoff. Washington's playing it from the side. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Washington's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Grabs the puck away. Almost down to the front, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Good stop by Wagner. Puck Nations looking to break out. Into the attacking end. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes a shot. Big time blocker stop by Wagner. Quick feed to Andreoff. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Greenville's got the puck in the defensive end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll close the book on this one as the final one sounds. Grinders United's ability to generate offense tonight, I think the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and it was about their shot volume to me, and certainly it looked like it was game plan right from the get-go here, and they trusted the process. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in, and eventually it dropped.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Icebreakers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Icebreakers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Loose puck, and he's in alone! He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Just fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. I've been in a situation as a defender when a blistering opponent turns on the Jets. There's no way they're letting you back in. He takes a backward glance just to have a look, but he knows he's got all the time in the world before he fills the net.
Grinders United's got him along the wall. And rings the iron!
Grinders United's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Point blank stop by Wagner!
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Feeds it to Bede. Grinders United's got the puck here in the open ice. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And he sidesteps the kick there. Tremendous stuff with the blocker by Wagner.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Late goings of this period, 1-0 to score. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Grinders United's got the puck. All alone. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net.
One with the goaltender. Here we go. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Grinders United's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Greenville's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Smart heads up, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, what a defensive play. Long lead pass into the open ice.
First pass leads to
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Greenville's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Slides it across. Here's a blast. Big time stop. He's got a little jump. He's in. Scores! Clinical.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Greenville's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Grinders United's got the puck against the half wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. One-on-one with the goaltender. Doesn't get... Scores!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Well, buckle up, everybody. We're setting up for an exciting finish now.
Well, this is entertaining. You can feel one side. They're starting to squeeze their sticks pretty tight, James. Well, this is a great goal on the backhand, James. It's so hard to control the backhand. You have to have power, you have to have strength, and it's also about the placement. You want to make sure it's on the back foot. He finds and recognizes he's got the right spot, and he buries it.
Grinders United's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Puts it on net! Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Wagner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Cruz lugging the puck. Moves inside. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language go down, but they have stuck with it. They've clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
The Icebreakers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James, and they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Greenville's won the draw in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there and makes the save. Cruz gained the line and on the attack. Sends it across. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Here's a chance to set up now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Grinders United's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, solid save by Wagner. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Beans got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Drew. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Greenville's got the puck. Trying to shake loose. All alone.
an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the middle frame almost done. He got all of that one. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Here's a short pass to Bede. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Makes another stop.
Langham's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Icebreakers win the draw on their own end. Takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Lee. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Here's a shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Back to the point it goes. Denies him with a save. And that's off a stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off.
Drew's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat-trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'd love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get...
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Icebreakers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Rocks them on the play. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up with a little physicality. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a
absolutely incredible to go between the legs, the creativity and the hands and skill to pull it off.
Wow.
Goaltender had no idea it was coming. This is just an incredible play that fools everyone, including the goaltender, as he puts the puck between his legs, eyes up the whole time, and figures out a way to bury it home. That's fantastic. Drew's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Breakaway. Look at this. A chance. Now over to Bede. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame. Bean's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities, finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Just wide.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind him, but it was nowhere near the net.
Dishes it off. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Grinders United's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Grinders United's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. And the puck clears the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Drew's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James.
9 seconds and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Icebreakers filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. It can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight. They were able to...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Icebreakers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, here we go. Picks off the feed. The Icebreakers take possession here in the open ice. Denies it in front. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Oh, smart heads on play to put that one away. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance. What a move. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes it over. Quick pass to Jackson. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
Wagner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's an odd-man rush. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Lehman's now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the front. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The Icebreakers have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
With possession along the wall. Shot! There's a pad save as he kicks it away. Big time hit, that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
What a steal in his own end. There's a collision. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Breaks up the play with a poke check. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Icebreakers take it across the line. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. He's got a step! And he's got the answer for that one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Big time stop.
Wagner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And one last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Greenville's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Through center along the wing. Rocked him in the open ice. Grinders United's got the puck. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line. Sends the pass over. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. On a good textbook hit there. Near the point. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Takes it over! Fantastic save! Greenville's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time stop there. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Sends a pass over. Grinders United's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Takes the feed. The Icebreakers have it now. Here's a chance on the attack. And nearing the final minute of the second. Gives him a shoulder with that hit. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And off the draw, they take the puck. All alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Icebreakers extend the lead to 2 now here in period number 2.
Well, yeah, and it's all about possession for them, and they have maintained it, and they have forced their opponent outside the dots, which means they've opened up the middle of the ice, and they've capitalized.
Takes control of the puck. Long pass into the neutral zone. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And look at this, they're calling a penalty shot. All eyes here at center. Denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here he is on the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Grinders United's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Greenville's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by. Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Along the half wall with the puck. Throws it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Trying to shake the defender. Broken up from behind. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Dishes it off. And that one's turned away with a great pad save. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Grinders United's got it across the line. An easy pad save made by Lehman. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, wow! Here's a rocket of a shot. Came up with the save on that play. And he denied that opportunity. Uses the force on that hit. Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Grinders United's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Moves by the check. Stick save and a beaut by Wagner.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Nearing, here's a breakaway! Oh, clutch save here in this third period!
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Passes it over. Grinders United. Here's a breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Grinders United's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a great save!
I'd say, yes, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Oh, what a hit by him. Oh, what a big-time stop by Wagner.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And that'll do it for ringside here. Well, sure, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet.
Oh, this building is amped for this matchup tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is time to drop the puck. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Great night for hockey, and period number one is underway. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. How did he stop that one?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stoppage in play, and look at this, a penalty shot. One-on-one with the goalie. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Grabs control of it at the point. Great reach with the poke check. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And stops that big bomb! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Drills him! Driving right to the front! Scores! UConn's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
They've got numbers here. He's it over on the rush. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Greenville's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Wolves play it along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed down low. There's a firm collision. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Big time stop there. Walks the line here. Drives to the sweet spot. It's in. He scores.
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Here in the late going of the frame, UConn's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Slides the puck to Ovechkin. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Ovechkin's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack. And knuckles off the body. Takes the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period actually carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Rangers United's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Greenville's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Skates to the crease, and that one's denied. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Huge steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Ovechkin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sets it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Passes ahead from the right side. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it around along the half wall. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it to Ovechkin. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Wraps it. UConn's got the puck behind the net. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Wolves move to the offensive zone. With the backhander. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually he'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Greenville's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2.
Now, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Here's the moment of truth. And the middle frame almost done. Converts on the penalty shot, and we're tied.
Well, this could be a massive turning point for his team here, James. He embraces the pressure after he draws the penalty shot, and he executes. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him right now to get that equalizer.
UConn's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Look at this! And that pass goes off a stick. Up the neutral zone now. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Great stretch pass as he connects. Takes the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Ovechkin's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck.
Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. The question thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save. Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. They've dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Greenville's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Grinders United's on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck across to Ovechkin. Denies him! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Lee's ready for the penalty shot. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Ovechkin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Ovechkin's won the draw, and they look to set up. Denies him with a save. Coming to the slot. Stones him in front. From the top of the offensive zone here. From the slot, wrist shot. He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
UConn's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Greenville's won it. Takes it at center. Slides it across. Tremendous blocker stop by Wagner. Oh, another great save right there.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Carries it across the line. Feeds it over. Throws it on net from there. And there's the save. Grinders United's got the puck. UConn's ready to go on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Blocked aside. Oh, and he makes another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Oh, a clutch save.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
And sends it just out of reach. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Cheryl.
Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots, but eventually it paid off for
What a fun night for some hockey on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. I'm ready. I know you're ready, and these fans are ready to go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Here's a chance. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Greenville's got it in the offensive zone. And too much traffic, and he's got a little jump. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweigh the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the D.
Takes the feed and center, moves up ahead. That's gloved by Lehman. Handles the pass at center. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Steps across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Too much traffic in the lane. Greenville's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Scoops up the puck here. Greenville's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cannon of a shot. Denies him on the slap of it. Pittsburgh's across the blue line. Quick shot! Gives up the body for the block. Pittsburgh's got it now. The kick mittens looking against the half wall. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Now he continues on a breakaway, and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Greenville's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts. Lehman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a chance. Oh, that's right off the mask.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the pass. Penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Look at this, a penalty shot. Here he goes on the penalty shot. And nearing the scores. And he makes no mistake about it. And with that, they found a way to get in front.
Perfect timing here, James. I mean, you don't get these opportunities very often, and you want to break the tie. You have a penalty shot opportunity, and it's about having the confidence and the wherewithal to know exactly what you're going to do. I think he executes it perfectly.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play. He comes up with the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers him. What a steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes a shot. Gives him nothing in front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. And he makes the save. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Greenville's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. He scores! Beautiful goal!
He's in all alone, and he makes the fake to his forehand, moves it to his backhand, and slides it home.
The Kitten Mittens have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway!
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Here in the late goings of the period, Greenville's trailing by 1. Puts it on net, and that's stopped by Wagner. They go on the attack through center. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Grinders United's won the faceoff with the stop. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. Grinders United's going to play it from the corner. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From the slot, turns it away. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Grinders United's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Greenville's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deke from going in.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Kitten Mitten scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Moves into the slot. Ref's arms in the... And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Makes the stop under pressure. Grinders United's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Pittsburgh's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Sends it to the net. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Well, no one has time to react to the clean face-off win. No one, including the goaltender, as this one is just ripped as a one-timer and beats the goaltender clean.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Bangs into the offensive zone now on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Looks to set up at the point now. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. Look out. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle, and the official is signaling for a penalty shot. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. He scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes.
Pittsburgh's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Pittsburgh's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Fires it on net. Makes the save.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Late goings of this period. Pittsburgh's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Bangs got it along the wing. Grinders United's got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And he gets in front of that.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Kitten Mittens will go to work here in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Cutting away by Wagner.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Receives the pass. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it. You deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and you chose.
Here's the pass. Big time stop there.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get.
So that's number 2, Wagner.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hat. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Denies him again. The Kitten Mittens played along the wing. Lets it go from the slot. And a great save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Bang's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Coming close. Oh, how did he get it? Come on, man. What a stop. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
Quick feed to Bang. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Scores! On the rebound, he pots it. Pittsburgh's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Quick snap! Monster blocker stopped by Wagner! Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Kitten Mittens have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? There's the horn, and that's the hockey game.
Pittsburgh's goal was to generate a lot of pucks to the net, and I think they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, they had the shot-first mentality, and listen, even if that initial shot isn't going
I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. It's about to go down. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Shot! The Checkers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Grinders United's won the draw. Oh, and he whiffs. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
They've got numbers here. Quick shot. He scores. What a goal.
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Greenville's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
New York's gained possession along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big-time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Greenville's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. The Checkers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Greenville's gained possession. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
And they win that draw at center. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Takes the feed. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Gillis. Sends it down low. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Breakaway! Scores! What a finish!
Too much for this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Grinders United's got a 3-goal lead. Good use of the body on the play. Cole's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to the paint. Good stand-up hit on the play. On the breakaway. Here's the pass. And that one's turned aside. Inside the final minute of the first here. Grabs the puck. And now he passes up to Cole. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here.
We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Greenville's got it in their own end with time against them. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
He breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And he loses control here. Slides the puck over. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New York's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Slides it across. Buries it for the goal.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Grinders United's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Takes the pass. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And there's a little physicality. Here in the offensive zone, they've got the puck. Oh, what a save on the play. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Save made by the keeper. Takes the puck. Oh, what a stop. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Greenville's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Getting into the later stages of this period, Grinders United's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Greenville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh,
is in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
All eyes here at center. Makes the save on the penalty shot.
Well, and this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Cole's taking it from his own end. Drives it to the crease. Shuts him down.
Lehman's been able to watch the game.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Beats the puck over. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Hooked away on the breakaway. Wow.
What I love about this is there is zero indecision. I mean, he makes the decision and he fires away with a poke check to make the save.
Puts it on net. Lehman's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable. Cole's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Shakes loose.
I love this goal. It's a power move, but you're commanding the ice, and he does a great job. And just look at his legs. Once he recognizes he has the ice, the shift and transfer of weight to shield. Man, that's a beauty to be able to finish it off.
Greenville's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. Almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Made the save on the play. Cole's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's playing it through center. And that's offside, stopping the play. Greenville's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Checkers have it now. From center, they get into the attacking area. Cole's swooping in on the attack. Oh, what a move! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time.
All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Grinders United's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Game game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Grinders United's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. To the front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Grinders United's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. He got all of that hit. Cole's lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. To the low slot. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Cole's got the puck, and here he comes. Clutch City, what a save!
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Greenville's won the draw. Here they come up along the wing. We got it, and look at that penalty coming up!
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
Grinders United's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Just a simple save by Lehman. Sends a pass over. Makes some space. Comes over the big glove save. Takes the puck. Pass in front. Takes a shot. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
Greenville's coaches will be happy with this game so far.
Here's a breakaway. Crawl on their feet. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Greenville's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
New York's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Takes a shot, and he makes that save as well.
Wagner's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Lehman.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a centering pass, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, Jake.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, it's off the post. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty looming. And
misses the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Cole's ready for the penalty shot. Quick shot! Scores! Oh, the excellence of execution. He was perfect on that.
Well, he knew what he was going to do, and I think so much of it comes down to confidence, not overthinking of it, and when the time comes, just being patient enough to pull it off.
Grinders United's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And that's off a stick. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Breakaway. There it is. It's a hat trick as he scores. And chel, it's about to get a little
The posts are coming down because he's haunting his opponent, James. Every time he's on the ice, he's making things happen. They got to get a game plan for him.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes.
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
It is all over. Grinders United's got to be feeling good after that one, Cheryl. I mean, that was a complete team effort out there.
Sometimes only one line is fired or one D pairing, but this was a collective team effort. It really felt like they got physically engaged right off the top, and they kept that momentum right through the game, James.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cybulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Dishes it off. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Greenville's got the puck against the half wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. An easy save by Lehman.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical equals skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Puck scooped up by Lee. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll be full. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Lee's lugging the puck. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. Worst nightmares got the win off that draw. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Crookshanks won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves behind the net. McKenna's looking to make something happen here in the corner. That's intercepted. Belleville's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Raymond.
When that shot came quick,
He's got a step. And that chance falls apart.
well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
McKenna's got it on the offensive end. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. All alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that? He scores!
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick pass to Lee. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Grinders United's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Denies him! Rodriguez moves the puck. Here's a chance. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains the zone through center. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Pass it across. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Still, I guess they weren't set by the ball there.
That's for momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And you can hear the scores, and they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Greenville's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Moves the puck down low. Made that stop. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Worst nightmares. Coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does. McKenna's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Greenville's got it along the wall. Passes it over! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Greenville's looking to break out. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Easily turned aside by Wagner. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moves it on over to Rodriguez. Takes the feed. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Wagner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, reactionary save! McKenna's got the puck in his own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. There's the whistle, icing the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Grinders United's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Score! Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. The building is buzzing. James Cebulski here on the mic. I'm ready to go. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The demolition crew have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. And they win that neutral zone draw. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Rodriguez. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grinders United's got it from behind the net. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puts it on net. A little banging and crashing now. Breakaway. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you got to give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on goal. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Raymond's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Grinders United's going to start with the puck in their own end. Across the line. One-on-one with the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Raymond's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Here's a blast! Turns it aside! And it's a quick pass to McDonald. Here's a shot! Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shakes the defender, he's on a breakaway. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Cardenas won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. It's in! He scores!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Greenville's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
Well, they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Oh, he had it go off his mask.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Puck grab by Rodriguez. Picks off the pass. Moves it to Haugen. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Perfectly executed hook check there. Raymond's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Greenville's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. McDonald's won it off the faceoff. Gardina's moving the puck through center ice. Haugen's got it in the offensive zone. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Big save. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Fires it on net. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Gardina's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T. That is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They've got a mountain to climb.
Takes control of the puck. Feeds it on over to Rodriguez. Here they come on the rush. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
He's got a stop. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The demolition crew have taken possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by McDonald. Cuts into the paint. Dishes it off. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
McDonald's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And a save!
Wagner's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Greenville's got a hold of the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And they're calling for a penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Shot scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
McDonald's, quick stick, lands the puck here at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Greenville's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he sidesteps the check all alone! Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow it.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Slides it over to Jackson. Great read by Rodriguez. And a great save. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, Greenville's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. Cartina's got the puck in the corner. Knocked away. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Greenville's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. McDonald's won the draw inside his own end. Angles it over to Haugen. And that's picked off. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. There's a backhand! Oh, what a save in front!
Lehman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cartina's got the puck along the boards. Shuts him down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that close slot and taking all the space away.
Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Cartina's got possession of the puck. There's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grinders United's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Cartina's got it in the offensive zone. Whiffs on that. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. And he was ready for that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Rodriguez. Oh, a clutch save! What an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Here's a race for the loose puck. Levels him with the hit. Greenville's got the puck. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. The Icebreakers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Goes right to the crease, and they score.
Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
Greenville's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Well, good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Here's a shot! Just wide of the net. Quick feed to Jordan. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. The Icebreakers are in transition. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Excellent stick work on the play. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And he comes up with it. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Jordan. Oh, what a scores! And they finish it on the rebound.
The initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go. Get your...
The Icebreakers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on. Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Greenville's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Clemson with the glove. Here's a shot. There's another great save. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Greenville's won the faceoff at center. Here we go, one-man rush. Backhander in front. Great save from in tight.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here they are on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Grinders United's got the lead here late in this first period. Greenville's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
Late goings of this period. Grinders United's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Offside the call, will get a reset. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Greenville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Shot! Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck ahead to Jordan. Fires it. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Icebreakers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had 0 possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Moves it over to Rodriguez. Greenville's got it behind the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Greenville's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to the sweet spot. Stones him in front.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds the puck to Rodriguez. And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Denied on a penalty shot.
I think he's done his research, getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
Greenville's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. To his teammate. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Getting into the later stages of this period, 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Greenville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Lays the body into that play. Slides the cross-ice pass. They've got numbers here. Rocked him. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. From the right side, they gain the zone. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Big time stop there. Trying to shake the defender. Sends it over. Oh, fantastic goal!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Greenville's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Greenville's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Taken by Rodriguez. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, Grinders United's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Greenville's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to
scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Greenville's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period. find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
Long lead pass to Jordan. Grinders United's gain possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up, because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The icebreakers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Grinders United's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Greenville's got the puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Greenville's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Grinders United's won the defensive zone draw. Trying to shake loose. Slides it across. Oh, beautiful save into play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
With the stop.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team is here.
Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least to start the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Greenville's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Grinders United's won the draw. Skates to the crease. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Rodriguez's underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. I mean, every time he's taken it to the net, he's disguising the angle of his shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat trick so far.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Greenville's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Grinders United's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? On the backhand! Big save in front. And here's a pass to Jordan. Oh, look at this chance! And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Net knocked off, it's Mooring, we'll get a face-off. Grinders United's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Passes it over to Jordan. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hammers one. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes it to the front, and a penalty's coming up on the play.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races. He gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Rodriguez is ready for his penalty shot. Shot, and he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Pounder in a word, huge.
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle. This is a primetime example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
Grinders United's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Greenville's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. And there's the save. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Calder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie. It continually amazes me how he sets himself apart from the pack here, James. As he makes his way to the net, he moves at such incredible speeds and his hands to boot keep up with them. He maneuvers his way to the net, and he puts it in.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Coming to the shot. Scores! The captain comes through. Grinders United's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Great poke check on the reach. Stopped by the goaltender. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, this building is amped for this matchup tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is time to drop the puck. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Icebreakers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able
He's
to
got
make...
a step!
Speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Green goes up 1-0, and that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Slides the puck down low, and he takes the feed. Islanders United on the attack. Makes the save. And that slides right out. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room. Lehman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Saunders takes possession after that center ice face-off. Taken along the wall by Patrick. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's gloved by Lehman.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole
And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Greenville's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Turns that one away. Rocks him. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Greenville's ready to go on the attack. Bottles off the top.
What a night, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying.
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Time to go get it. This one's underway. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still no score in this one. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And that pass is redirected. Greenville's got the puck behind the net. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Icebreakers move to the offensive zone. Denies them in close. Scooped up along the wall by Redicke. Greenville's got the puck behind the net. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
He might have a step here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Greenville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. On the deflection. Big time stop. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Knight's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Grinders United's got it against the boards. Loose puck and he's in alone. Right to the side of the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Grinders United's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Greenville's got a hold of the puck. And we'll reset things after that icing. Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Icebreakers win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired...
It's in! He scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Ask any goaltender, and you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack, in a sense, to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Play is blown dead with the offside. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Grinders United's won the faceoff at center. Knight's got the puck. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. And they win the draw here in their own end. Works it across to Rodriguez. They've got some momentum here. Tees him up. Big stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a... whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. Grinders United's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Goalie with the stop. And the pass is picked off. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Greenville's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Grinders United's won the draw. Rips it and rips it. Great save. Rodriguez works it around near the point. That goes wide. Grabs possession of the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Oh my! Denied by Lemon.
opportunity.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Icebreakers continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Takes the puck at the point.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Getting into the later stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Grinders United setting up behind the net. Pass back to the point. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. And a great save. Grabbed along the boards by Redicke. Handles the puck. Here's a pass down low. Tries to feed it over to Redicke. Moves inside. Chance in front! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Greenville's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. From point blank! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Looks to pass it tonight. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Wagner. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Grinders United's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Pass back to the point. He says, let's get physical on that play. Answered the call there.
Lehman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it. Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the late goings of the period, Greenville's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Caps won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Slides by the check. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within, too, if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Icebreakers have finally shown a counterattack, and let's see if they can build on this now.
One goal can change the psyche in a game. You can see them pressing as they head into the third period.
Quick pass to Radke. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Radke. Looking to make something happen at center. Here he is in close. One save made by Wagner. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Icebreakers, coach, won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Off a stick. Grabs the puck in the corner. Grinders United's got the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Lehman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance! Off the inside of the post and stays out! A game of inches! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Radecki's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Taken along the wall by Knight. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Greenville's looking to break out. And he's ridden off the puck. Fantastic save!
Wagner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating.
Breakaway! Passes up front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck grab by Knight. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, here we go! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Greenville's got a 3-1 lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. On the attack along the boards. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Driving right to the front. Kicks it away with ease. Trying to shake the defender. And puts it off the post. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wagner's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Icebreakers win it in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead tonight. He's in, all alone! And the ring doesn't go! What a save!
For the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Icebreakers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick shot! And he makes the easy save. The Icebreakers have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Knight. Slides the puck over to Radicke. Takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Wagner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Kick shave home. Great one at that. Oh, he'll feel that one. In all alone. And one last save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net, though, when they felt like they pulled the coverage outside of the middle, and the reason why they won.
I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. From one point man to another. Todd City with a howitzer. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that.
He's got a little jump. Pass it across. Stones him on the breakaway. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Six-spot check. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Shuts him down. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through the middle. Windsor's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Windsor's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over. Grinders United's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Windsor's moving it up the ice. Grinders United's got the puck here in the open ice. Windsor's gained possession along the boards. Greenville's trying to make something happen in the offensive side. And that slides right out to center ice. First period nearly in the books here. Looking for space inside the D zone. Windsor's got possession at center. Decides to go to the backhand. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Perfetti's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puts it on net. What a stop as he puts on the fire. Here's a chance, and he keeps that one out. Moves the puck behind the net. And there we go. Icing is the call. Greenville's got it in the defensive zone. Windsor's ready to go on the attack. They've got the defense outnumbered. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Not into the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Slides it across. Greenville's playing it from the side. Moves the puck. Denies out in front. Shot from the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Play is called for offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And a stick break setup. From the point, they take control of it. Wrist one. There's a stop with the blocker by Wagner.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up. Scores! Let's go! Windsor's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. Greenville's got the puck against the half wall. And he makes a save there. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Takes it into the slot. Grinders United's got the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep...
He might have a step here. He's in. Sends it over.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Here in the late going of the frame. Windsor's up 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Intercepted at center by Pounder. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti.
Williams is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And he takes the feed. Denied by the goaltender. What a clever save by Wagner!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Raymond's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Greenville's won the draw. They'll go to work. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Big time stop there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Wagner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Down the right side and into the zone. Tap chances around the chamber. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. Comes up with a big glove save. interlude. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Shot. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. We're on the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Across the line, down the left wall. Into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Perfetti. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And he takes the dish. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Williams has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
Greenville's got a hold of the puck. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick.
Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight.
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Into the offensive zone. In close. They score! Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Greenville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, here's the pass. And he gets in front of that. Through center along the wing. Takes the saucer pass. The Tomahawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Comes to the front. Denied by Wagner. And that play's neutralized. The Tomahawks looking against the half wall. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Taken by Perfetti. The Tomahawks will play it from the point. Puck scooped up by Pounder. Wrists one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Takes the pass in the left wing. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Lehman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And a penalty coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Rodriguez is ready for his penalty shot. Makes the stop under pressure. A critical draw here. Off the draw, they take possession. Winters across the blue line. Sends the field in front. Scores! What a play!
On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Williams works the puck in his own zone. And he moves it up to Perfetti. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. What a steal in his own end. Takes it to the net. It's in! It's in! They've tied it up! They've tied it up before the final buzzer!
Oh, this is shocking, James. I was staring up at the clock and watching the seconds tick away, and boom, they scored. That is a deflator. Let's see who wins this one now. It's tied. This is deflating if you're the team that just got scored on in the dying seconds of the third period. You felt like you had the game in the bag and you gave it away. But on the other side, there's a ton of momentum, energy, and emotion.
The Tomahawks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he couldn't connect on the play. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Overtime is underway here. Next goal wins. Let's go. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Windsor's won the draw. Williams plays it now. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. Game on a stick, and he comes up with a huge save. And now it's grabbed by Williams. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Dishes it to Pounder. Tries it to the crease. A chance to win it. Greenville's got possession of the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Into the corner of the attacking area. Off his stick. Great save. Played it perfect. The Tomahawks have it now. Windsor's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, wow! Grinders United's got the puck, trying to shake loose. Slides it across. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. And he elects to explore his options. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. To the low slot. Looking to end it. Oh, we're still tied. What a stop.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Greenville's taking possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! He's got a little jump. He's in the clear! Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Goes off the outside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
And he takes the pass. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Nice hit on the play there. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Wagner. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Rodriguez does a great job of getting his shot off. It is blistering. He gets all of it. Great timing, disguises all of it. Just doesn't convert and execute by putting in the net. Instead, he puts it off the pipe.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
For the win! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Looking to end it! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down! There's the horn, and still no winner in sight, so we will continue to play on in this sudden death overtime. Stick around. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. Oh, that's a good hit. He might have a step here. Great save! Grabbed along the boards by Williams. And that's deflected. Grinders United's got the puck along the boards. Tries to the paint with authority. Moves the puck up to Perfetti.
Wagner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Rodriguez. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
But a goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Shakes himself free. A chance for the win. Scores! There's your overtime winner. He's... Oh! They scratched, and they deserve that win tonight.
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Greenville's got it along the wall. Denies him with a save. Now he slides it up to Bolton. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Fires it. Oh, the save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Murphy. And he sidesteps the check there. Huge steal in his own end. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Grinders United's got it in the offensive zone. And a great save! Good stand-up hit. Here's a chance. To his teammate. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Oh, wow! Stops the game!
just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Nice job tying up his opponent. Into the offensive end now. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. From his own end, he picks up, trying to shake the defender. He's in. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Quick pass across to Rodriguez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Nighthawks have it now. Duke's lugging the puck. He's got a little jump. He scores! What a shot! The Nighthawks have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And they move the puck out of harm's way. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. Throws it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. 6 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire again. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And it's go time. Shot scores! And we are tied.
Well, and you got to embrace the pressure in this moment. Not only does he draw the penalty, but he finds a way to convert to get the equalizer.
Greenville's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Nighthawks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Fishes it off. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Angles it over to Bolduc. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. possession along the wall. Look at this. Oh, what a great clutch save on the play. Receives the pass. Oh, comes up with the stop. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. All alone.
Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Made the save on the play. Shot. Great glove save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Greenville's won it. Picks up the puck in his own end. Rodriguez takes it through the middle of the ice. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Passes it over. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Hooked away as he went all in on that one.
Lehman's been done.
Breakaway. Slides it across. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Great positioning by the defender. Slides the puck across. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over on the rush. Shuts him down.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over on the attack. Solid hit on that play. She's in front. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Greenville's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Works it across to Rodriguez. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Ice being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Big pass feed. The Nighthawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this! Gets it over to Rodriguez. Unable to reach that one. The buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third.
All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Nighthawks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
And look at this. They're calling a penalty shot.
As he's on his way to the net, it's really just one-on-one, him and the goaltender. And then all of a sudden, he gets hooked, doesn't get the look that he wants. And now a penalty shot is going to be the call.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Big hit. Puck grab by Murphy. Oh, look at this. With the stop.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Greenville's won the faceoff deep in their own end. The Nighthawks have it in the offensive end. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Picked off by Murphy. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. Takes that pass back to the point. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save. Hammers him into the boards. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Puck picked up by Murphy. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop.
Lehman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Grinders United's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Greenville's got it in the defensive zone. Taken by Rodriguez. And scores! The captain leading by example.
Well, just a blistering one-timer shot from that high slot area that beats the goaltender here, James. But how does he get lost in coverage in that area?
Here in the late goings of the period, Grinders United's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Tries to the crease. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Lehman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. Sends it up front. Puts it off the post. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew
He's got a
exactly.
step. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Grinders United's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Greenville's looking to break out. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Cuts into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. All alone! Sends a pass in front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Grinders United's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, tremendous read with the glove to stop that redirect.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Grinders United's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Greenville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Rodriguez is doing an excellent job of taking what's given tonight here, James, and sometimes you can force play. And for him tonight, it's poise and it's composure with the puck, and what that's doing is it's opening up opportunity for his line mates, and it's also opening up opportunity for himself, and a reason why he's got multiple points so far in this one.
Greenville's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. But when the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.